Hello. Hello. Hi. Welcome in, everybody. Hello. Wolfie, Tori, Mock, Zaz. Hello. Welcome in. How are you? Tori with a 35er. Mock with a 5er. Thanks, guys. Thanks. I appreciate it. I know I'm a little late. I fell asleep. But I had a long day. I'm tired. But we're good. I woke up. Look at that. Isn't that crazy? I woke up. All right. I'm not gonna procrastinate. I guess we're just gonna start the game. I'm not sure who's here. But yeah, I guess we're just gonna start. I'm hoping that it goes and just like uses my character from the last one. I pulled your page to check. It's funny because when I pulled Mix It Up, I saw you and I saw Steph, and I was like, oh my gosh, I hope they haven't been like waiting all night for me. You're here. I know you guys are here. I know. But that's what I mean. Like, I don't know who's here in regards to like who's been paying attention to the mass affectedness. He arrives precisely when he means to. Exactly. Yeah, let's go. Import ME1 character. Poop Shepherd, level 43. Let's go. Poop Shepherd! Yay! Poop Shepherd! Combat difficulty, auto level up. No, I don't want that. Subtitles on. Squad power. When enabled, squad powers members automatically use their most effective powers in combat. When disabled, squad members only use automatically? What? When enabled, squad members automatically use their most effective powers in combat. When disabled, squad members only use defensive and ammo powers automatically. Oh, okay. So this is like their Jedi powers. Okay. Okay. Name, Poop Shepherd. Rank, 43. Sentinel. Psychological profile. What? Commander Shepard followed the Paragon path. I did. Status of Rex. Oh no. Missing in action. Ashley Williams is yes, we killed Ashley. The council was lost during the attack on the Citadel. And Commander Shepard recommended Captain Anderson for a seat on the council. That's right. Okay. Huh. That's so fucked that they put Rex in the thing. That's so funny. Ashley Williams was killed on Vermeer. Damn. Damn. Okay. Is that my character?
Shepard did everything right.
No. Okay.
More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending her to fight Geth. Geth! We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
Flag.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow her. She's a hero, a bloody icon. But she's just one woman. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose her.
One month after the devastating Geth attack on the Citadel, humanity seized political control of the galaxy. Now the human-led council is forced to respond to evidence that the Reapers, enormous machines that eradicate all advanced civilizations nearly every 50,000 years, have returned. To quell the rumors, the council has sent Commander Shepard and the Normandy to wipe out the last pocket. I can't even read that fast enough. I actually read pretty quick. Well, now I don't know.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
What's with this fucking auto aim shit? This aimbot. What's with this aimbot shit? Okay, man.
Distress beacon is ready for launch. Will the Alliance get here in time? The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttles. Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't abandon ship. I'm not leaving either.
Fuck, why do I have to choose shit right off the bat? Fuck me.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker. Commander! Caden, go! Now. Aye, aye. Everybody in! Go! Go! Go!
Oh, me! Alright, does it run the same way? Yeah, okay.
This is SSB Normandy!
Should have the same layout, right?
Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, he dead. Oh, he dead. Oh.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No,
Why
I won't
do I have
abandon the
lag?
Normandy. I can still save her.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack. Watch the arm.
What's, like, is he hurt because of, like, what's going on now? Or does he, like, not, does he not want?
Commander,
Yeah. No, I don't need to. I literally just finished it like 3 days ago. I don't need a little comic to remind me.
Commander Shepard has been recovered.
Oh, they're digging me out of the ice.
The
Like
Lazarus
Captain
Project will
America.
proceed as before.
I'm Captain America. Me. You're not gonna reconstruct my bones. There's my red blood cells being rejuvenated. No, show it to me. Prove it to me. I don't think that you could do this. Prove it to me. Show me. Show me me. Achievement earned. Missing in action. I did nothing. Okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, I guess we'll keep my same character. Ew, she is not cute. Look at even like her. She's not cute. My girl is cute. Let's go. I think I'm still gonna do. Oh wait, there's more. There was only 3 last time, wasn't there? Because I was this. Cryoblast. Interesting. Shockwave. Combat drone, overload, incinerate, AI hacking, cryoblast. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with Sentinel. I liked Sentinel. I liked having like a little bit of both. Like I liked having like some gun abilities. Bring both tech and biotic weapons to the battlefield. While they lack focus of adepts and engineers, they are versatile and can handle it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna say this one. I think I'm gonna stay with this. Poop Shepherd, let's go. Poop Shepherd!
Something's wrong. She's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of her surroundings. Oh my God, Miranda. I think she's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson. She's not ready yet. Give her the sedative.
She looks like
Don't
that
try to move.
actress.
Just
What is
lie
her
still.
name?
Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. Too close. We almost lost her.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Okay.
Wake up, Commander.
Do I have one eye open right now? I do.
Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack.
Oh, I'm all scarred.
Your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry!
A pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Oh, I'm all squatched. Owies.
Pistol doesn't
Why
have
are
a
you
thermal
yelling
clip.
at me?
Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you.
Oh yeah, okay.
Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
Okay. Yeah, I got it. Thank you. Where's the I played the last fucking game button?
Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off.
Ooh, okay, so I like that they made take cover a button now. Because remember the last game I kept complaining that every time you would go near something it would make you take cover?
Vault over the barricade and keep moving.
Vault over the barricade. Hold plus spacebar. Okay, that's like I'm going.
Keep moving. We need to get to the shuttles.
Keep moving. Door open.
Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your position.
Take cover. Come back. Oh, fun. Well, at least she's much better at shooting this time. Tro.
Nice work, Shepard. Coast is clear.
Thanks. V for very heals? Oh no. Oh, I do have. Okay. Give. Give. What are these? What are these? What is this? Like, it's flashy, but I cannot use? Okay. This. I can't pick up. Why? Oh my.
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mechs distracted for
Oh my.
more reinforcements.
Grenade
Here come the
launcher.
mechs. Use the grenade launcher to
Hell yeah. Use the grenade launcher to what? Oh. Only that.
take the elevator down one floor.
One floor.
Hurry! Get to the door. Run!
W and space to storm the fire. Okay, let's just run. Sure.
You're doing great, Shepard. Head to
You're
the
doing
next
blue,
position.
Shepard.
Shepard, read me. I've got next
Switch back. I don't need
position.
X. I have a mouse wheel. Cerberus
Progress
beta.
is slow.
Ah!
Subject to recovery.
What the fuck?
Major organs are
Where?
functional and there are signs of rudimentary neurological
What
activity.
shot me?
Effort to accelerate the
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets
Okay,
all this
can
money.
you? Thank you.
Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd give a little more in my direction.
Hi. You're not gonna live. Yeah. Yeah. Why am I lagging? Guys, if I can't even play Mass Effect 2, like that's a fucking problem.
What are you doing here? Thought you were still a work in progress.
Who are you?
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry.
Jacob.
I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it!
It's a glass wall.
Things must be worse
Like
than I
they
thought if Miranda's got
can
you
see
running around.
through
I'll fill
it.
you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
Sure.
It's your station, Jacob. I'll follow you.
First step, let's finish off these metal bastards. We're low on thermal clips.
He looks
but
like
I'm a
Kanye,
biotic.
but not.
Just give the order when you want me to hit him with
But
the
you
good
can't see
stuff.
his face.
Subdue and suppress.
Oh, cool. Now Jacob can help me. I lost all my abilities, though, since the last game.
Got him! Just give the order and I'll hit him with a biotic.
I don't have a healies, though. Okay.
That's it.
Come back over here. I can't shoot him.
They're falling back.
It's like I can't shoot him. He's in the air.
Ready to get the hell off this station?
Yeah, let's
What's
go.
the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we—
Check. Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get her out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
Let's get out of here.
You bet. We can get into the service tunnels through this door.
spotted.
Damn it, Wilson. Crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Wait, was there something for me to pick up over here?
Come on over.
Move. Ah!
Just keep moving toward the control room. Oh god. They found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Oh no. Sorry, dead guys.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete. But we
She
still
looks
need to
like.
evaluate
Oh,
all
what is
mental
that
and
girl? I just watched a
neurological
movie with her
functions. Our orders were clean.
very, very recently.
Shepard, down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
We need to get off this station.
I'm not going anywhere till someone fixes my leg.
Then you're
Should
gonna
be some Medi-gel
die.
in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Medi-gel from the first aid station on the wall.
My god, you bitch. Hold left shift. Mouse. Oh, the Unity power. Okay. Ad break in 2 minutes, guys.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess
Still
that
no
makes us
dress?
even now.
No,
I thought
not
maybe I
yet.
could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely
Hi,
irreversible.
Horseman. Welcome
We
in.
didn't
How
ask
are
what you
you?
were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
Yeah, I don't know any of you guys. I literally woke up after being yeeted into space.
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe and then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector.
You're fixing ham
There's
and
no
cheese
way
sandwiches?
she survived.
Mm,
A
yummy.
bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda.
You don't have
She's
to apologize.
alive.
You're fine.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Then why did she wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't
wow.
change the facts. We're here, she's not.
What's
we
with
need
these
to save
butt
ourselves.
pads on my
Shuttle bay
suit?
is only a few. Overload the canisters.
Whoa, use that. No, use that. Then use that.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here. The same
Okay, we
things that
took
I
him
feel
down.
like a traitor would
This is
say.
getting
He
tense.
just like, that was
Shepard, if I tell
so
you who we
quick.
work for, will you trust me?
She helped me. Oh, okay,
Really
maybe
isn't
she's
the
not a
time,
traitor.
Jacob.
We won't make it if she's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
How are me and the fam? We're good. My mom is just living her best little miniature farm life, I guess, and yeah. Oh, guys,
I ran into
news.
Cerberus a few times while I was
News.
investigating Saren. Some kind of pro-human
Hold on,
splinter
after this
group, right?
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to believe. But there's more to it. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now, we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
The elusive man. More chickens? No, she still has 4. She still has 4, but she has started letting them free range in the yard, which I'm like, you're insane because, like, what if they like fly away or whatever? But whatever. Yeah. So news. So you know the person that I was supposed to like get their job and all that other stuff, right? Like, you know, the whole thing that happened earlier this week. So he didn't actually lose his job, which makes me happy because I liked him and I like felt bad. I like didn't want him to like get fired. Like, you know, if he's not doing what he's supposed to be doing, that's one thing. But like, I liked him, and I didn't necessarily want him to get fired. So he didn't actually get fired. He just like got moved into a different. Yeah, he was demoted and he was moved into a different position. But like, it actually really worked out well because he didn't technically like lose pay. He just got moved to like a completely different position. So I still get to see my friend, and that's so, yeah. Chickens don't fly. No, they don't fly, but they like can do like, I don't know how to explain it. They like hop, they like climb on stuff, and they like hop and like glide off of stuff. So like they could like hop onto something and like hop over the fence if they wanted to, which I don't think that they want to because they're chickens and they're dumb. But they like climb on stuff. They like hop up on stuff and like climb on. They flutter. Yeah, that's a good. They like, yeah, they kind of like hop up and they're like as they like jump around and jump around. Yeah. So my friend didn't get fired, which is nice because I felt bad. I didn't feel bad like, oh, I'm taking his job. I just felt bad because I was like, I'm not gonna like see this dude who is like my friend and I like him. So just don't hit them 3 times with a sword because then they will all show up. All right. Let's go. All right, the elusive man. Yeah, I love that it's actually called the elusive man. Also, my dragon drink's not here yet. Or wait, is it? It's here. Okay, we can continue now. I have my drink, my dragon drank. The whole name: strawberry dragon fruit green tea refresher. Not to be confused with the strawberry dragon fruit lemonade refresher. Okay.
Elusive man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah.
I feel better already.
That's not
after
his
one
real
sip.
name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
Oh,
It was a
that's
code
not
name
his
the
real name.
Alliance used
No
for
shit.
Kind of stuck.
Sorry, Jack. I didn't even know you were there, bud. Okay. I'll never work for Cerberus.
I don't care what they did or what you say. I am not working with terrorists.
You can tell it to the boss, but after we've saved our butts.
Okay, I don't need updates on all of my. Oh my god. I don't need the updates on all of the achievements and stuff.
Shields have failed.
Do that one. Oh, that guy only has the one.
Nice trip.
Interesting. I did. I finished on Wednesday. Or on Monday, Bubbles. The backpack. It's not a backpack. It's a... Look. It's a grenade launcher. Pink hair Shepherd, let's go. My name is Poop Shepherd. Excuse me, Commander Poop Shepherd. Get it right. Get it right. Hi, Rain. How you doing? Oh shit. Yeah, it's a grenade launcher. It's fun. But yes, hi Bubble. I finished Mass Effect 1 on Monday.
Test subject has been recovered.
Commander Poop of the Pink Supremacy.
In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion.
My ME1 kind of had a lot of not so good happenings. If you want me to summarize what happened in Mass Effect 1. Okay, so I hung up on the council like 3 times and they were like very not happy with me. I accidentally romanced Caden, and by accidentally romanced Caden, I mean I literally spoke to the man 1 single time and he was like, we have to figure out what we are. Thank you so much for the follow. Like the surprise Caden sex? Yes. So, okay. When you go to Vermeer, and Rex like confronts you and he's like, we can't do this, like I'm not gonna like let us like kill this planet full of people, blah blah blah. And so while I was like in the conversation with him, like I literally was like, hey, wait, I didn't get the memo you were on. I'm sorry. There was a Twitch notification, there was a Discord notification. Hi Yaga. So Rex had like a gun in my face and he was like, you can't do this, we can't kill this planet. And I was like, hey, like we can talk about this, like let's figure out how to like work through this. And while I was like, hey buddy, like hands up, like hey buddy, like we can work through this, Ashley fucking shot him and killed him in the back. So Ashley killed Rex, like just shot him dead in front of me. And so then I obviously chose to kill Ashley on Vermeer. I made Ashley stay behind and like launch the nuke or whatever. So I killed Ashley. And then I went back to the Normandy and I talked to Caden, and Caden was like, hey, thanks for saving me. And I was like, it was the right thing to do, buddy. And then accidental sex. So, yay. And then I killed the council. Well, I didn't kill the council, but I was like, we have to focus on, we have to like focus on the enemy. Like we have to, like, what was the Sovereign? We have to focus on the Sovereign. So he tripped and fell PP first, like literally, like I was like he like got all up in my face. Like he was like this close to me and he's like, we have to figure out what we are. And like literally he's like talking to me like this, like my nose was actually like pushed up, like he was like, we have to figure out what we are. And then butt. And then butt. And then yeah, so I didn't save the council. I chose to like focus all of our I chose to like focus on the Sovereign and kill the Sovereign. So I made bad choices. How do we make what an emote? What is this? What is this? What is this? I don't know. How do I do? Highlight individual nodes to find matching symbols. When you found 2 matching symbols, select them to complete the circuit. Complete the circuit before you run out of time. Oh, okay. Oh, so it's a memory. Memory. Wait, how do you feel about dying? Oh, we're talking about just now when I like yeeted out into space? It's whatevs. Space be spacing, you know? Wait. Hold on. Am I dumb? Can you see them just hovering over them? Oh, I thought you had to click them to see them. Lol. Okay, that one, and that one. This is here. This. We're depressed, Yaga. You can't ask that. You can't just ask somebody how they feel about dying. I'm honestly, like, me dying, like, yes, please, that's fine. Like, RIP Joker, question mark, probably, most likely. Miranda looks like that girl, that actress, and it's driving me crazy because I know it's not her and it just looks like her. And then Kanye West is here. Kanye West is here, and this ass fuck. So, yeah, don't worry. Kanye West is here to save the day, apparently.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal...
I don't see another place to go. Am I missing something? Joshua West? Yeah, this fuck. Exactly, that's what I said. This fuck. Why? Why do you guys suck? Oh, that's funny.
Test subject has been recovered,
Okay,
but
the
damage
fuck.
is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the
There's no map? Okay, so... Where? That door doesn't open. Oh. It was red. I thought it was locked.
Come on, through here.
He doesn't want to get shot?
Miranda, but you are...
Okay, what is this girl's name? If it's this actress, I'm gonna lose my shit.
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
It is! It is Yvonne Strahovski. It is her. That is so funny. That's so funny. That is her. I was like, she looks like that actress. That blonde actress. It is. It is. That's so funny. I can't believe I guessed that right. Hi, Dullstone. Went out with a bang. Her name is Yvonne. I don't know how to pronounce her last name. It's Yvonne Strahovski. She was in a movie I just watched. Who? Yeah, she's, hold on, let me see. First of all, she's Australian. What was she in that you guys might know her? Shoot her! Oh, what I just watched. She was in The Predator is what I just watched. Chaos! 49. That's entirely too many months. That's entirely too many months. But yeah, her name is Yvonne Strahovski. I don't know if, like, my phone's, like, not... But yeah, I just watched a movie with her, and I was like, she looks like that lady, blah, 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 blah. The Buzz, I know, because I'm trying to look at something, I know. But I was right, okay, I was right. It is, it's the person I was thinking. It looks just like her, I know! Alright, anyway, I was right. I was right, she was the mom of, in the Predator movie, the Predator, I think, I don't know, the one that was like in like 2018 or whatever. But yeah, she was just in that movie, and I just watched that. Okay, anyway, sorry. Wilson betrayed us. Okay, is this your day of due process? You can't question, now you can't question him, also true. Okay, what happens now? I didn't really like him much, so it's fine.
So? What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man?
Same for Samara.
You work for
She's the face model.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
It's the same face model as this girl?
The way to get her to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life?
Oh, Princess Rap Battles. Yeah, she like there's other stuff. Like she had been in Chuck and she was in Dexter.
A little too soon if you ask Wilson.
She was in other stuff. The girl face models and does the voice. I don't remember the actor's name. Oh.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or two, in your case. Come on.
That's so funny. I can't like not see her. It's funny because like Joker didn't look like Seth Green. And this guy looks like Kanye West, but it's not. like my glowing scar.
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda, more tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact.
Wait,
Ask
2 years
questions.
since the beginning of the game?
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you were a spacer kid.
Why do I have
one
lag
ship or
on a
another.
15-year-old
You were listed in
game
one
right
medal
now?
fighting Batarians during the Skillian Blitz. Do you remember that?
I had no choice.
A lot of lives depended on me holding that position.
Skill issue?
I did
Guess
what I
so.
had to.
However you want to put it, it was damn impressive.
Chaos, I'm so
I
proud
had
of
friends
you
who were there.
for your
Satisfied
beautiful
Almost.
Rolana win.
Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Yes, true.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave her behind?
Where's the other option of because she was a racist bitch and she shot one of my teammates without my permission and disobeyed a direct order? Where's that option? I don't see that option right here. I don't see that option of she was a fucking racist fucking psycho bitch and she shot and killed one of my other crewmates. Where's that one? Where's that one?
I left a friend to die that day and I didn't
First try
do
ever
it
tried.
casually, but I had to save as many people as I could. Ash gave her life for the rest of the team. Without her, I couldn't have stopped Saren. She died a hero.
I understand,
really.
Commander. And I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
Why is he...
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on,
Fucking
Miranda.
funny.
Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right.
It's
We'll
the
have to
sub
hope the
titties
elusive
again,
man
guys.
accepts our
They
little
keep
field
putting
test as
subtitles across
evidence
everyone's
enough.
boobs. Together, we will devour the vehicles.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
But what if... What is with... Look at my armor. Turn it off. I look so
The elusive man is waiting
goofy.
for you in the other room.
Turn it off. Casual appearance. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Dress. How do I change this? How do I change this? No helmet. N7 helmet. Breather helmet. Recon hood! No, no helmet. Type. What? Hi! Do I not have any? Is that why it won't let me? Oh, wait. Material? Whoa. Oh, shiny. Whoa! It's like shiny. How come the pink's not shiny? I should have. Holy shoulder pads? I know, seriously. It's like, what the heck? Pattern? Whoa. There's only 2 patterns. Come on. Pattern color. Whoa. I can highlight my boobs. That purple's kind of cool. Yeah, let's do that. I think I have to collect other stuff. That's probably what it is. Okay. Yeah, it looks like it. Titties! You can't see my titties. They're guarded. You guys mind if I have a couple bites of my sandwich? knockers.
Commander Shepard.
You mind so many?
Elusive
Okay.
man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
A necessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
Yeah, whoa, what do we know?
What exactly is it that you and I know?
That our place in the universe is more fragile than we'd like to think. That one woman, one very specific woman, might be all that stands between humanity and the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
You need to earn the right to ask me those
Papa
kinds of
Sheen?
questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe. You
Is
and
that-
I are on the same side.
is
We
that
just
a
have
spoiler?
different methods.
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
The VA. Sheen. Oh, yeah, Martin Sheen. I hear it now.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of
Yeah, why
colonies.
does this guy sound like Martin Sheen? Yeah.
I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one.
Bro, I can't believe I have fucking lag right now.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold
You
blood.
may pass out. Okay.
Jacob's just a gun
I'm not
for
sure
hire.
how late I'll go tonight,
Expect
honestly.
me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly
I'm not
what I
gonna
expected
pretend
of her.
that
She saved your
Wednesday's
life in more
stream
ways than
didn't
one.
fuck with me
Jacob's
mentally.
a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just
Did
fine
you
with
touch your
them
chickeny eyeballs?
for now.
Is this a volunteer job or am I being volunteered?
You
Volunteered
always
or
have a choice,
voluntold?
Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's
That's good,
abducting the
Wolfie.
colonies?
That's good.
Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Very elusive. Yeah, I know how to change my squad mates and stuff. I know. Investigate the colony. Squad. With more points, you can unlock new conversation options. Wait, where does it say? Oh, 4? Wait, why can't I do purchase? Okay. Purchase. I'm confused. I have a point left. I have a point left. I don't get it. Undo? I have a point left! There. Okay. Okay. I see. What's the point? Nobody knows what the point ever is. Alright. Alright, I think that's all I can do right now. Hello, Moanda.
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
I get it. I didn't have the other categories unlocked. Just remember who's in
I can't
charge.
have anyone disobeying my commands when we get there.
I know who I report to. As long as you don't do anything to betray Cerberus, I'll follow your orders.
I don't know why they changed the skill tree to that. It's fine. You just have to learn.
I never got a chance.
Well,
to say
Chaos,
how
to
much I
answer your
appreciate
to
what
answer
the Lazarus Project
Horseman's
did for me.
question,
I just hope it was worth it.
I have my
A lot of people lost
strawberry
their lives
dragon
on that
fruit green
station.
tea refresher today.
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I
You
believe in what
brought
Cerberus
me
stands
back to
for.
life.
Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability
I did
to
not
our
have a
cause.
strawberry dragon fruit lemonade refresher.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had
Oh,
a
look at her
small military
boots.
force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an
She's
assignment.
just
We can
she's
talk
very
about it or we can
vulnerable
do
right
it.
in the chest region there. Hello, Kanye.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I didn't.
I just agreed to work with him. I still don't trust him.
Do you trust me, Commander?
I haven't made up my mind about you yet.
At least you're giving me a chance. Most Alliance soldiers hate Cerberus on principle.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
Gotta
It's
say the
called
whole
Freedom's
thing.
Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
That's all for now.
Yes, ma'am.
I mean, her butt's not exposed. Her butt's not exposed. She's got like a huge, just like exposed chest right there. Like she could get a little ouchies. She could get like a little like fire damage. Level up. Mission summary. The fuck is this? I don't like this. Ew. I don't like that. You're not interested in Jacob's backstory? Nope.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear. And we've got no target to go after.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely,
He's at least
Commander.
a good loyal dude.
No one was left at the other colonies.
You're interested
They were
in
completely
Miranda's
deserted.
back
Be
story?
nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town. Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
These are the weirdest trays I've ever seen. This is my first
Strange.
play.
No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Spooky. See anything to loot? I don't see any looties. You and several friends love it. Yes, I have been told
Strange.
nothing but good
Security
things about this
systems were
game,
disabled
so...
Nice. Pick one less.
Okay.
Incoming!
I do like that they're a little bit more proactive in this one. Oh, I don't have... Oh, I don't have medipacks like the last one. Or at least maybe not yet.
Those mechs shouldn't have been hostile. They should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack
I'm
on
gonna...
sight. We're not alone here.
Oh, you're gonna love whether you like it or not. Oh, you mean, yeah, romance. Yeah. Caden forced himself upon me. Still enforces gender restrictions on romance? Yeah. It's whatever, I guess. Yeah, I liked Tali. Tali was really the only one that I liked the last game, and they were like, no. Fuck. Ah, fuck. Where's that one up there? Oh, you only get one shot? Oh, dang. Can you fucking move, guys?
We've been spotted.
God. They definitely, like, improved the AI, but they still like to stand in front of me. Think about just about everyone's on the table. Not from what I was... Are you saying, like, I can't romance Miranda is what you're gonna say?
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait. Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... You're alive?
My girl!
Cerberus
Gal,
rebuilt
the
me,
Gal
Tali.
Pal Squad's
In
back
return, they asked me to
together,
investigate
baby!
these attacks on human colonies.
You'll pardon us for not taking you at your word, Cerberus.
We're well within our rights to investigate attacks on a human colony. I'd like to know what the Quarians are doing here.
Weapons down, Praza. Whatever's going on here, I don't think we need another fight. One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage.
Tali, I'm
Vitor
still
liked
not...
the
No, we
idea of
found
helping a
armor for
small
Tali.
settlement.
We
He was
found
always
armor for, like, the
nervous
second to
in
last
crowds.
fight for Tali.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that
I like
with
her hood,
damage to his
though.
CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
Delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
We need to team up, Tali. Come back.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Krasa, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Question though. What happens if you romance Tali? Does she take her helmet off for sexy times? You get a pic of her on your desk? Why is everyone enforcing their gender norms upon Poop Shepherd? Hi, driver. How are you? You told her to keep the helmet on.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated
She's
our
too
flotilla,
sickly?
and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
She's like a bubble boy. So does she just like knock her little helmet into you and go mwah?
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard.
You can take
See you on
Kanye's
the far
place.
side.
It'll be fine. Aww, cups. Cups. Quarians have to wear the helmets and suits because their immune systems are trash for living on the ships for so long. Yeah, but like... sexy times.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of him.
Shut up, Kanye.
Hostiles! I got it.
The fuck? What did you just throw? Okay. And this. 2,000 monies. Move. Who puts beds in there? Like, is this like one person's? No, this isn't one person's room. This is a lot of room. Happy Friday. Happy Friday indeed.
Use overload on him.
Guys, what am I gonna do this weekend?
Target down.
I'm like, how do I say this? I'm not like,
Target down.
I don't know. I'm just having a hard time picking games lately. Like, there's just like too many things that I want to play, but then I also like don't want to play anything. Where the fuck? So I just like sit there and I just like look at my Steam library until I get tired, and then I'm like, all right, I guess I'll go to bed.
Shepard, Krasa and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen.
Stream Emmy 2 all weekend?
Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still catch him.
Why? You guys don't even like watching my streams. You don't even like me. Why do I have lag? It's gotta be while I'm streaming, because I pulled Horizon Zero Dawn up the other night to play and like to grind a little bit, and it did not lag at all. Like, I did not have any of the sound issues that I was having. Like, I don't understand. I'm gonna die. I don't. Why can't you heal yourself in this one? Like, why don't you have like med kits like the last one? I don't like that. Or is it here? Like, okay, can you stop? I don't need to spend fucking points right now. Chill. Oh my god. Okay.
There we go. That one, nice.
Yeah, I don't like that. No, you can't. No, you can't. Take cover to regain health. Yeah, that's stupid.
We are inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
On it.
To send your henchmen to waypoints.
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door. Never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
Oh, I have no ammo for this. Cool. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, that's dumb. Like, why did you get rid of health packs? That's like, no matter what you say, it's still stupid that they got rid of health packs. Hide behind cover or use an ability which is gonna have a recharge time. I still disagree with both options when you had health packs in the previous game. Kanye, he's fine. Because they want you to play tactically, yes. But again, you had it in the previous game, but you don't have it in this game. I still think it's stupid. You can defend it all you want. I still think it's stupid.
This should come in handy.
Must recruit a head scientist to build. Can't even read anything.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms.
I'm not defending. I'm explaining. No, I know, but I'm just saying, like.
Vitor?
I still think it's dumb.
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't.
Hi, Dave. How you doing?
Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Have to hide. Mechs will protect. Swarms coming. Storm coming. Storm of swarms. You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
Why didn't the colonists fight back? What happened?
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
That was a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
They took away healing, but they better be fishing. Well, you know what they did, Dave? It's a fair trade because I get to wear a pretty dress now. So, you know, it's a fair trade.
Why didn't the Collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his Enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the Collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the Elusive Man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
You were very
studied
helpful.
The monsters, the swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic, dark energy.
We need to get this data to the Elusive Man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
Tali, come with us, please.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I'm still trying to accept that you're even alive, and you're with Cerberus. I've got responsibilities now. I've got a mission of my own. I can't walk away from that. Not even for you.
I want Tali to come back.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tali will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard.
Tali will take him to the tortilla.
Still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
I'm not allowed to eat. I asked if you guys minded, and Yaga said she minded very, very much, so I can't eat. I'm not allowed. Plus, it's a sandwich. It's a sandwich.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have
what planet
different
is
methods,
that?
But I can't argue with your results.
Can I have a bite? When I have one, yeah. Yeah, you can have a bite. I was mostly picking on you. No, I want to eat, but Yaga said I can't. Yaga said I'm not allowed.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat.
My nose
but more
itches.
importantly, you confirm the Collectors are behind the abductions.
You don't seem surprised.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The Collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the Terminus systems.
I like how he has this cigarette that never gets smaller, and the ash
usually
never
in
falls
exchange
off.
For their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
That's true. So what are they doing with them?
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever
I'm like
returned.
asking all these questions, like, number one, I have any idea what they're talking about, and number two, like, I actually give a shit.
If they can manipulate
I'm like,
relays,
ooh, yeah,
that's
Cerberus.
just further evidence
Yeah,
of the
wow.
connection with the Reapers.
Oh yeah, why aren't they killing the humans? Wow.
What are the Collectors getting from these deals?
The Collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
I did this one, right?
Why is the Omega-4 relay
Only
unmapped?
the notion are, if they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the
Trying them
Reapers.
like French girls.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army, or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them
I
and
like the word
convincing them
dossier.
to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the Collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
I had a good team.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Oh, Liara, baby!
Where's Liara Tisoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Oh.
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected.
Is it
I need
Tally
more
or is it
intel
Tali?
before I'll commit.
Because I've been saying Tali the whole time. I'm not there yet!
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Where's Caden Alenko?
He's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. His file is surprisingly well classified.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm a Spectre.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
You worry about the Collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
They're kind of all little bitches.
Good.
If we're
Two
being
things
honest.
before you go. First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
And the second thing?
Sounds good. And what else?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
My bestie!
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
How did you fucking
believe it's you,
live?
Joker. Look who's talking.
How did
I
you
saw
fucking
you get
live?
spaced.
Got lucky. With a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the elusive man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this.
What
They
is
only
with the
told me last
butt
night.
pads? What is with the butt pads on this armor? He didn't bully me into sex. He just suddenly sexy. Oh, the SR2. Wow.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
You're not gonna call it the Normandy again? Okay. It is. Okay. Yeah, my ship blew up at the beginning of the game. My ship blew up and I got yeeted out into space and everyone thinks I've been dead for the last 2 years. So, now you're caught up. I hate this. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. It takes you, like, very much out of it. It's very... I don't like it. Oh, my dress! I'm dressed very appropriately for being the captain of a ship. So bow-legged.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy,
Yeah.
Commander.
And her arms, too.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
She has no idea how to... I know. Like dragon fruit refresher, strawberry dragon fruit green tea refresher.
And without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Edie? I'm gonna call you Eddie.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
Do
The
my
Normandy
scars
has a full
heal?
crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
I hope so.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map and the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Bye, Kanye. Use your private terminal to get status updates on your squad. There was just an ad break. Is this... Okay. Real talk. Genuine, honest conversation. I'm being so serious. Is this why viewership is so fucking shit lately? Because, like, there was just an ad, and now there's another 90-second ad. Like, is this why nobody's fucking watching streams right now? Like, literally, I literally lose, like, five viewers at a time. Like, I'm dead serious. I want to know if I should turn ads off and just not make ad money. Because, like, this is actually... I can't turn it off, but I guess I can turn them down. Fucking ridiculous. There was just an ad.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the combat
I'm actually
information
irritated.
center. Here, the crew...
That's all for now.
Logging you...
But like, I see the thing that, you know, there's an ad break, but like there just was an ad break. Like, people aren't gonna sit around and wait for this.
What's this area of the ship?
I'm
This
really
is the
annoying.
FTL communications room. In addition to
Sorry,
interfacing
guys.
with
Sorry.
the FTL
Sorry,
comm
sorry, sorry,
network,
sorry.
Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the elusive man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one link to each world.
I've never heard of a quantum entanglement communicator. How does it work?
Essentially, two subatomic particles are created in an entangled state. One is installed here, and the other in the elusive man's office. When one particle occupies a given quantum state, its entangled partner will always enter the opposite state, no matter the distance between them. If we alter the state of our
Bro, just
particle,
call me on my
that
cell
alters
phone.
the state of the elusive man's.
You know?
This allows us to send data in the form of quantum bits.
Sure.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair, in addition to contact 100 different worlds,
bye.
we would need to manufacture and
That's all for now.
logging you out, Shepard.
Okay, bye. I'm frozen. There we go. I don't really care for Kanye, honestly. Twitch is trying to bully people into either leaving or subbing, and it's not cool. Yeah, and then they're raising sub prices, so people literally can't sub. I don't know. That's. I'm not gonna talk about it on stream. But let's just know. Just know.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby.
It's getting harder and harder and harder and harder and fucking harder to hit go live
Military
every
may
day.
set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort.
It does
by
have a butt
design.
zipper, which is very
Reproduction is not
strange.
intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside.
Does it go down or
I
does
liked
it go up?
Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
This motherfucker really just said ship cancer.
That's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked. You'll see. Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old days.
I hope so. I died.
Yeah, you are such a downer.
It goes up. Oh wait, where does the zipper start? Does it start at the bottom of the seal? Like, I can't see. I think.
Got
I
some
don't
pressure
think it
loss in
goes
the
all the
number
way
4
down.
hydrogen tank. Lock it down, Edie.
But I need a light. 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 I need light. I don't think it goes all the way. Well, oh wait, there's a slit. There is a slit in the back of this skirt. So I think it. So okay, so this is obviously a dress. Like this. Okay, we're analyzing this right now. This is obviously a dress because in the front it's very clearly one panel. So you pull it over your head. Okay, so you pull the dress over your head, and then do you take the two flaps of your butt and like put them together and then pull the zipper up? If it were on the ass, it would be waist down, because you would pull it over your head and then you would zip the zip down to see, like, just to close the slit of the dress. The fact that it zips up, like, so that means that she has to put this on, right? Hold on. So that means that she has to put this dress on, okay? So she pulls the dress and she puts the dress over her head, right? And then she has to turn around. You still can't see. You still can't see. I think I went too high. Hold on. Do I maybe go back down? Hold on. We're gonna figure this out. So she pulls it over her head, and then she has to turn around and she has to take the two flaps of her butt cheek, and she has to put them together, and then she has to go like this. She has to bend down like this, and while she's holding the flaps, she has to hold the flaps of the dress closed, okay? And then she has to hold them, and then she has to go like this, and she has to zip it up her butt. Why? That hurt my back just pretending. Like, what is this? What is this? What the hell? It's for pooping without taking the dress off. Well, no, because there's like a slit in the back. Like you can see. Look at it, like moves with her. I think they don't know dress physics, because look, it moves with her legs. The slits move with her legs. Wait a second. This is implying... Now? I'm not muted, I'm anything. I didn't touch anything. I think my stream literally just bugged out because this was not off. I literally just unplugged my microphone and plugged it back in. Oh, well now I don't know what you heard. What did you hear? You tapped your mic right after you said it implies and then went dead. I need a new PC, and I can't afford a new PC, but I need a new PC. Literally everything is just breaking one thing at a time. Like, Okay. What I said was... This implies that, like, this slit is, like, right at the bottom of her butt cheek. So it's, like it literally barely... Like, it barely covers her booty cheeks. Like, this slit is like, if the wind blows the wrong way, she's full booty cheek out. Like, that's how far this slit goes up her butt. Check your messages. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh. It's very stupid. Well, that's weird that my microphone decided to just absolutely say no for whatever reason. Alright, let's play this game.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers.
Yeoman.
I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
It's for poopin'. Seems to be the only option outside of decorative. Oh my god. It still has the N7 logo on it though. Like, this is a work issued hooker dress right now, guys, just so you know. This is a workplace issued hooker dress. See, it's got the N7 logo. Work gave me this dress.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Ms. Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
No, your name is Yo Man.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else?
It's not a skirt and a top. It is a dress. As I probably got cut off when I was showing, it's a full panel in the front. It's a full panel in the front.
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I'll design a men's clothing line with decorative pockets. Are you
How
happy
do you
here?
feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored.
And then the worst part is that men will have the audacity to be like, oh my god, why do you make me carry all your stuff every time we go out? And it's like, have you seen my pockets?
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
Why does everyone have such a hard-on for this character? I just met this woman. I'd embrace you.
Your trust is well placed, Kelly.
I knew it would be. Thank you, Shepard. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
No.
I better
Yeah,
go.
when we have pockets, we have to tell everybody.
Maybe we'll talk later.
Exactly. All right, Eddie. Oh, this is different. What if they put something in them that ruins the lines of the clothing? I know. But see, look, as you can see, chat, it's a dress. Like this is clearly one panel in the front. Yeah, that's crazy. Everyone needs to know it's true though. Customize gear. Select music. Now we got some tunes to match my dress. I don't have any pish. I got no peashies. What are you stuck on? Nothing. Oh my god, they're literally all of the achievements of the game. There's like 130. Why? Why? Get it out! Get it out! Listen, even when I'm in a happy relationship, I don't put their picture on my fucking desk, okay? Caden the Maiden. Jesus Christ. Brew deck. Life support.
Access to life support is restricted.
Excuse me? I'm the captain.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Well, my family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
That's sad. Wow. 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 Women's restroom. Wow. Oh my god, it's the PP2, guys! It's the PP2. Not to be confused with the PP1. Men's restroom. Hello?
Shepard, the women's restroom is on the starboard side of the ship.
Wow. Eddie. Maybe you should just, you know, not be a slave to gender norms and stuff, you know? Miranda's office. Bitch, you have a whole office on my fucking ship? What's with this slick-ass bed? What? I keep getting stuck on nothing.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Were there facilities for the other aliens? No,
Cerberus
it was
isn't
only
as evil as
male or
most people
female.
believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so.
She has 2 couches.
So, what would you like to know?
I want to know about you.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
Genetic modifications. What's that mean?
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
So you're perfect.
It sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
She screams humble. Hold on. I have a song for that. Oh shoot, I can't. This game locks my mouse. All right, this is very important. Oh, it's gonna probably. Yeah, hold on. Hold on, let's do this. This is very important, guys. This is what she reminds me of right now, okay? Are you ready? I'm so humble. I love this song. So humble. I am the most humble list. On the top of the humble list. The most crumble list. Because of humbleness. I'm a model. Hospitable. Such an honorary. I hate humbleness. Oh, I forgot the words. It's truly quite extraordinary. But I'm winning. Yes, it is. Never stop, never stopping. That's right. Do it then. I'm so humble. I love the song so much. It's subpar. But I beg to differ. To Kimbe Matumbo. Big pot of gumbo. For a genius. All right. You get the point. That's what she reminds me of. It's that humble. I'm so humble. All right, I can unmute now. That's funny. I fucking love Lonely Island. I love Lonely Island so much. I love Lonely Island so much.
It's just a fact. But
that's
my
what she
reflexes,
reminds me
my
of.
strength, even my looks. They're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
Okay, so this is gonna be the same conversation
Thanks
again.
for the information, Miranda.
Okay.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Whatever you need. I'm Yvonne Strahovski. I didn't know she's Australian.
Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar.
Is she so great? Why do they need Shepard? Honestly. Oh, Dr. Chakwas.
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
It didn't crumble, my dude. It blew up. There is a very big difference, I feel like.
You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am.
Who's that dude
the kind
pacing?
of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Thanks. Do you need anything?
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves.
You mean
I
your
even
booze?
had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
Why does this keep happening to me? Every time I'm like, I'm gonna say something really silly for the lulz, and the game's like, yes, that is correct.
I'll keep
That's
an
so
eye
funny.
out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't.
My foot keeps
It's
falling
expensive,
asleep.
and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving
Classy
crew
bro.
was reassigned.
I don't know if I like being called
I was stationed
abroad.
at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Commander. Find Brandy.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
Listen, Eddie. Eddie. Look at me. I am the captain now. Alright, where else can I go? Who are you? Oh, you're the help. You're the cook. I don't speak to the help. Oh my god! Oh, this map is so much better. Wow. Where do I have to go? No, stop. Alcara. Oh, these are the side projects. Okay. Holy smokes. Purgatory. Omega. Let's go find Archangel because that sounds cool. Classist? No, I'm the captain. I don't need to waste my time and energy and resources on the help. What do you think this is? What do you think this is? Oh, that's cool. Man, why didn't they have this in the last fucking game? You're alive! Let's go, DJ. The help have quests? Yeah,
Commander,
but...
you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Hey. I'm stuck on nothing! I'm stuck on nothing! Anderson? Bro! How's the game so far? That's so many people. So we have Kanye and we have Yvonne. Oh! What is... She's got a little visor? What? She's like a crappy push notification on legs. You can change some people's school. Yeah, but like, that's her relax or her armor. Like, that's not fun. But I like her little visor. She's got like a little visor thingy. But not him. Listen, Kanye. Listen, Kanye. That's a hot outfit, I know, isn't it? Hello. Hello. Alright, I have to go. Shit, where did I just say I had to go? Does anyone remember where I just said I had to go? To pick up that oh, Archangel right here. This is also... Man. See? Fucking fuck. This is so much easier to know where anything is. Yeah, because the map actually tells you where you have to be. Which is amazing. Cool. Can I only... Can I only take one? 8? 8? 8? Church time. Tech armor. Warp. Yeah, I'll do this one. Okay. Moanda. Moanda. Entire squad receives a bonus. Let's go. My dude. When you learn from the first try, do 2 better. Part 2 got you some quality of life improvements for sure. For sure. All right. Incendiary. Burns through armor, sets enemies on fire, and damages health. Sure. That one, and do that one, and do that one. Perfect. I can't. Okay, you have to just wait. You have to wait with one more, I guess. No, I didn't eat my dinner because Yaga said I wasn't allowed to eat on stream.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. I always listen to you. Everything you say, I always listen. So wait, yeah, Yaga's in charge.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate, now.
What?
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers.
You have too many eyes and nostrils, my guy.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Who are you? He has too many eyes, he has too many nostrils, and he's got too many teeth.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya for
He has a
thinking
forehead
I'm
nostril.
Afterlife now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morden Solus runs the clinic.
Look at beautiful. Beautiful. BioWare, this is how you make a map, okay? This is a map, okay? That bullshit in your last game is not a fucking map. This is a map, thank you. Just in case you didn't fucking know. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you couldn't talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Zaid.
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done
What?
my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
My contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please, I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's gonna happen to him?
I'm gonna turn him in for the bounty. Don't much care what happens after that.
First of all, his butt is all boxy, which is kind of funny. Are these? Is this supposed to be tattoos on his arms?
Go ahead and get set up on the Normandy.
Right. I'll go make myself at home.
Yeah, it is. It's a tattooed arm. That's funny.
I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked.
Dossier.
Picked
Such
up a
cool
mission
word.
a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the
I
name
can't believe I
Vito
have lag on this
Santiago?
game.
He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
The hair looks better.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate.
I guess we'll have to see
on
what
being
Caden's hair looks
goddamn
like when we get him.
I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Okay. Is this low power? Okay. Hi, Ark. What did you play today? It's a Factorio Friday. Hi, Ark. How was stream? Thank you. How was Factorio? Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for being here. Hello, hi. We are playing Mass Effect 2 for the first time. We are just about 2 hours in. To catch you up, I died. And my ship exploded and I got yeeted into space. And this lady, this lady and Kanye West rescued me and brought me back to life. And now I'm like a super cybernetic super soldier. I'm Captain America. I look good for a dead person? Yeah, don't I? I have scars though. Look at my scars, they glow. I don't know if you can see. Hold on, let me see if I can get a good shot here of my glowy scars. I have glowing scars on my cheeks. Look at, see? They glow. Anyway, hi, hello, Raiders. Welcome in. If you do not know who I am, my name is Krista, or Pinxel. Most people just call me Pink. I'm a variety streamer, and I play whatever the heck I want. Lego games, Nintendo games, simulators, shooters, survival games, and everything in between. If you've never been here before, welcome to hell. You know the deal. Here's the video. Hi there, friends. Are you a human being with disgusting bodily functions? Everyone comes here for the PPC, the peak poop content. I have poopies for you. I'm sorry that you didn't get to experience the butts. Look at that donk.
Why are you so excited for this?
Oop. And I died. Oopsies. You can't do anything with human meat, which is kind of boring. Put your clothes on. What if you just like collected a bunch of farts? My mom? Are you pooping? I'm a big girl. I do more doors. Do you think he survived? This is literally. Let's go faster! I died. What do I do about this giant ball chasing me?
Chaos, come watch us.
I'm trying to make sure we don't die.
Why are you looking so close?
I wasn't. I just looked down and I could see it.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
He's still rolling. Cannibal swinging at you. The moose is running laps around you. Don't give me that baby. Do you know where your children are? Will you show them to me, please, so I can beat them up? I don't like scary babies in video games. I don't like scary babies in real life. Maybe let's not say those things on my stream. Okay, have fun. Bye. It'll save you hundreds of money on your car insurance by switching to doo-doo-poo-poo. I'm trying to make the poop. Go, bees!
Bees! Get the bees!
Oh my god! What is happening? Oh, I keep finding these boners. You can have your very own Greg.
It's soup. It's soup.
Where are the Vajuzhans? I just want to be beautiful like her. I am Cat. I can help you. He's totally dead. He's just standing there. Just because I was supposed to move him. I look like the kid from Stranger Things. You can go anywhere on Twitch, and this is what you choose to do with your time. Okay, game is done. Okay, thanks for coming. Ark, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. As always, if you need to raid and run, do stream stuff, off-stream stuff, Steam stuff. I don't know. I'm being dumb right now. I don't know what my problem is. Anyway, look at my little look at my little butt pads. My butt is so protected right now, chat. Look at that. Ain't nothing getting through these cheeks. Anyways, thanks for the raid. I don't know what my problem is. I mean, how much time do you have? I have a list. How is Factorio? Killed bugs and built all the things. Poor Chaos, always doing his best to keep everyone alive. Listen, he doesn't like my space pussy. Pink inviting us to stare. Listen. I have to delete this VOD because I stood up on stream to do that stupid dress thing and you guys could see my body. So now I have to delete the whole VOD. I won't, but... Listen, I just want you all to know right now, okay? Listen, I just want you all to know right now because we had this happen a couple years ago and this person blatantly straight up lied to me and told me he didn't take clips of my butt. The streamer can see who takes the clips. So if you clip any of that, I can see. So don't be like somebody who's not here anymore and fucking lie to me and say, I would never do something like that after taking a bunch of clips of my butt. Just saying. I'm just saying. And then cry about it on Twitter! And then cry about it on Twitter! Because you got banned from the community! Anyway. Don't tempt me with space pussy. I hear it's out of this world. There is somebody, DJ, there's somebody who used to be in the community, and I caught him taking clips of every time I would stand up on stream. And they were like 2, 3, 8, 7-second clips. So it wasn't like accidentally, oops, I hit the clip button. They were clips that they were like trimming down and blah, blah, blah. And then he lied to me and he was like, I would never do something like that. And I was like, well, you did because it says your name on the clip. All of them. And then when he got banned from the community because he just couldn't mind his own fucking business, he cried about it on Twitter. No, we don't still have any of the clips. They all got deleted. Micro wells of okay, so reported the energy directed at the armor and use it to pump start the kinetic barrier recharge. Reduces the delay before your shields start regenerating. That's kind of cool. So your armor does different stuff too this time. That's kind of cool. Yes, I am not meat. Thank you, Yaga. A potato. I'm a potato. All right, the Black Storm Gravitational Singularity Projector. Holy crap. Okay. I just want to see what it does. Wow. Rapidly increasing gravity rips the target apart as it pulls the enemy closer to the Singularity's center. When the mass effect field destabilizes and suddenly returns to normal mass, the result is explosive and inflicts additional trauma on the enemy. That's crazy. But some meat is pink. You can't do anything interesting with human meat. It's true. And that's pretty boring. All right, so I think I'm gonna get this. And then, what does this say it does? Okay, so there's the Terminus armor. Increases storm speed by 10, shields by 15, and all weapon reserve ammo by 10. To prevent detection, passive thermosenses. Body heat is channeled to the base of the feet and dispersed into the ground. That's really actually kind of funny. Hack module. Doubles the time limit for hack. Okay, that's kind of cool. A small ship model. Oh my gosh, do I decorate my ship with stuff now? That's very funny. Don't make me go Bubba Gump. I know, right? All right, I have lots of money, so let's just do it. I have so much money.
I'll take it.
Okay. Buying. Hi.
Tentatively excited. Welcome.
Where
human.
is your cigar
What can I
coming
get
from?
For you?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
Where?
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy.
Where is the cigar coming from? It's a fake cigar. I know. I know. All right, guys. I'm gonna stand. Where's this? I'm trying to stand next to this radio so you can listen to it, so I can go piss girl. Oh, here. Let's look at this. Pretty. Okay, I'm gonna go piss girl. I'm back. Thank you for waiting. I kind of want meat now. My brother had some people over. You did some meat. Oh. Is she? What? Is she floating? Guys, Miranda has ascended. Oh, not anymore. Oh, Miranda has ascended. I'm like a bird. I fly away. I don't know where my home is. Are you dead? Or are you sleepy? Are you dead or are you sleepy?
So, yes.
Shisk.
Leave, human. Tell Captain Gabon we not kill anyone today.
You know who he reminds me of? He reminds me of the gatekeeper of Isengard. No. The gatekeeper in Return of the King at the very end. Is that not Isengard? Why brain? Why brain? Somebody help me. The Mouth of Sauron. Yeah. Where is that? The Black Gate of Mordor. Thank you. But I mean, technically, like, okay, so Isengard is where Sauron is, and then Mordor is where Sauron is. That's why I was like, my brain is not doing the right thing. My brain was not doing the thing.
Captain Gavorn.
Yeah.
Why would I tell him
But
anything?
doesn't it technically have a name?
Trust you. Tell Gabon we know his
Like the
tricks.
tower.
We not kill anyone today.
My brain was not braining. It just did not. Thank you. Get up, got it. It's been a while since we've had the good old Terry butthole. Darius Shep, I'm here for it. Yeah, like my brain kept wanting to say Mount Doom, but I was like, that's not the same place. That's not the same place. Yes, the Black Gate of the Mouth of Sauron at the Black Gate of Mordor is who he reminds me of.
I don't know a Captain Gavorn. Why would I tell him anything?
Go away. Talk too much. Gavorn's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavorn's tricks. We leave.
I like the other one with his got a little handprint on him. Ken Salvage. Hi, Ken.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harry.
Of course.
Then we have a deal.
Just throw the ring in the Mountain
Sell
Dew.
something to you.
And then drink it.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage.
68's like perfect.
Within a few days, so I decided to
You're
sell
still cold?
salvage
Yeah.
parts. You can see
My
how
feet
that
are
turned
cold.
out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
One soda to rule them all.
Why does Herrick control your prices?
Harrod made me swear not to undercut him, no matter what. He was here first, so it's his right. But no
It's
one
just
will buy
business,
from me when he's
baby.
so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
I could go talk to Herrick for you. Get him to ease up.
I won't stop you. If you can convince him to lay off, then maybe I'll get off this station after all. His shop's up the ramp, near where Marsh sells his goods. Anything you can do will be much appreciated.
Sure.
I have to go.
I want to
Please
buy
check
stuff
with my
though.
kiosk to see what I have.
Hey, 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 hey! Oi, oi, oi. Geth plasma shotgun. A Mattock. Semi-automatic hybrid weapon with assault rifles, low heat production, and a sniper rifle's punch? Oh. Heavy skin weave. Oh, a cybernetic upgrade? Yo, we playing cyberpunk now. Look, it's all my money. I have no money left.
This is valuable.
I have no money left. Whee! 420 with the sun. Yeah, I mean, I imagine, again, yeah, I imagine if you live in a warm country, 68 degrees Fahrenheit is cold. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I get that. View of Omega.
Omega. What a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
I want her boots. Like, I would love to slay in some heeled boots. Save the world and look good while we do it, baby. Alright, there's nothing else here? Alright, so he told me I have to go here. I have to go to this afterlife place. Apartments, marketplace, lower section. I didn't go here yet. Send all the cold here. I just want, like, happy media, you know? Canada. Oh, I already, oh. Oh, this goes the same place.
This place. How could these people be left to rot like this?
You don't understand, or you don't want to?
Doesn't really matter.
No. Omega has worked this way for a very long time. No one's changing it now.
These people are cray-cray. Oh, that's the club. Hold on. Oh, I guess I do have to go there. Okay. I like how there's bouncers everywhere, and I'm just like, this is fine. Wait, what? It said fist. Talk to. Where? You? Fist. Talk. Oh, way over here.
So, either of you ever been to the Citadel? Shepard? I heard you were dead. I had a party and everything. No hard feelings, though, huh? No, really. Thanks for taking the time to chase a small-time crook off the Citadel so I could squat in this shithole for years.
Who is this guy? Apparently I did something to this guy and he doesn't like it.
And if you leave the straight and narrow, I'll be there to follow up.
Right, because you don't have planets to save and bigger shit like that. Nothing better to do than keep me down. Goddamn saviors of a galaxy, messing with a man's living. I got the message last time. I work at a shipping dock, all right? Leave me alone.
Probably something in the first 2 hours of game 1. Yeah, it was probably something when I really was not vibing with the first game. I want to dance. Let's dance. Oh, I'm doing the white girl shuffle when you just step from side to side and you're like, yep. Step from side to side and that's all you do. The white girl shuffle. Yeah, no, he's clearly mad at me because I clearly got him ran off the Citadel. I like her outfit. Poor van. Hi. I know. I remember what Cora has done, but I don't remember what I did to this dude. Going to bed. Some reason I've been waking up at 4 a.m. Oh my god, DJ, that sucks. Yeah, I get that for sure. Go get sleepies. Oh, I just got drugged.
A quiet candlelight vigil is planned for hostages who died during the Batarian attack.
Say something, Commander.
I got drugged.
What's going on here?
You ought to be all right. Just take her easy. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
Wish I could stay longer. No, DJ, you're totally good. You don't have to apologize. Take care of yourself. Get your sleepies.
Died a while back. No one does a thing about it, though. Humans ain't exactly held in high regard around here.
That bartender tried to poison me?
Tried is the word. As far as I know, you're the first human to survive.
'Cause I'm not human,
Me and my friend
baby.
Jake went there to celebrate our new shipping business. He got real drunk, and an hour later, he was puking blood.
Who roofied Chef? Right? That bartender will pay.
Duly noted. Let's get back to work.
Be careful out there.
It's because of my cyberpunk cybernetics, I bet. Oh my god. So not only did they drug me, but they drugged me and dragged me out into like the streets. Like, what? The disrespect. Not a human baby? No. What is this? Secret room. What's going on here? No shenanigans, I hope.
You were right. No. You said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first. Then he'll get angry and come at you stupid.
Why does he have like horse feet?
And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Aria's Patriarch. What do you want?
Hey, did you know a guy named Rex? No reason.
What do you know about Arya?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock.
Hooves?
When Arya arrived, she
Yeah, I mean, I guess like I more meant like he's also got like the arc of how like horse legs like
half my men and convinced the rest
do that.
she could run this place
Like he has like horse legs.
She came for me here.
But not horse, because they're like bigger.
We tore this place
Bull?
apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones of my
Hind
body,
legs? Yeah, yeah.
and left me alive.
Why?
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor.
Front legs,
I knew
arms.
How things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack
I used to say that to
down, who
Gigi all the
smile
time.
at.
I used to be like, let me see
And
your little
everyone who
elbows.
respected me saw
Mom's
me
like, the
beaten,
dogs don't have elbows. I'm like, yes, they do.
They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
Apparently, Yaga lives in Scotland. So, okay. I'm on the verge of passing out. No problem. Enjoy Scotland, apparently.
I should be going.
Wait, I came. Yeah, I came from that way. Okay. So there's that door. Is this the main door? I think this is the main door.
Need companionship, but want something more than a one-night arrangement? We're here to help. Katanos Relationships was created with one purpose: to connect.
I skipped so much backstory. What? I thought I did all of his. I thought I did all of his quests. Not dialogue things.
Is it just me, or are you getting better looking?
For you, Kylan.
What are you looking at?
Careful.
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No.
Yeah, no, I did. I did. He had two. He had two different
See my
ones.
gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
What did I do? You're off the hook for what? Existing? Alright, let me go back to see if I missed something from that guy. Merc recruiter. Lower level. This way. This way.
Dangerous job that needs doing or employees that just won't work? Let us help. I'm Ruth Genera, CEO of Genera Staffing Services.
And then...
You again. Greetings.
Oh, no, I didn't do this
Krogan
middle
as
one.
old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me
Lol.
around as an example. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The stories are his now.
Yeah, I did all of these.
I should be going.
It's weird though, like it messes me up, and Baldur's Gate did this too, where like it doesn't bring you back to like the first like list of dialogue options. So it's easy to skip them if it doesn't bring you back to like the main list. Well, for me at least it is. I got my hair done yesterday and I've got like a little itchiness from like the bleach and stuff. Okay, so then I came this way, to this way, to this way, to this way. What is with this, like, radio announcer who's very aggressive? Who are you? I'm busy. Okay, sorry. Sorry! Who is talking? Wow. Bottle of brandy. Oh, I need to, yes. Not enough credits. No, I need money. Hi, can I sell you something? She's like, no way. No, I need to buy that bottle of brandy. I need money. I need to come back. I need money. My doctor needs some booze.
Come on, let me in.
Oh, wait.
Ari's expecting me.
Okay. That was the whole club. Okay. All right, Gavorn? I have to talk to Gavorn, right?
Captain Gavorn, head of the Vorcha task force. Got something to report?
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
What's your job here exactly?
Keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Aria's sight. That's about it.
That's it?
I'll just be going.
Keep moving.
I thought he had something for me to do. Missing. Alright, Aria, lower afterlife. Pin salvage, Omega Market. Wait, where's like... Oh, here we go. Currently in a Blue Suns camp on court. Okay, so this one. Mercenary commander whose operations are noted. Yeah, so he's supposed to be here somewhere. But there's not really like anywhere else to go. Can I go to the apartments? Oh my God, you get stuck on nothing sometimes. Did I tell you guys that they added the second what is it, Jedi Survivor? It's not the second, but I was gonna say Jedi Order, but it's Survivor, the second Survivor. They added it to Game Pass.
Complaining is pointless here.
I might play that
There's a
off
plague.
stream.
Nobody gets in or out.
You can't keep me up.
I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
I'm going in.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solis in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Listen, you're stuck here till this quarantine's over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. Yeah. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
Fortunately, humans are immune to the plague.
Zaid. All right. Let's do cool, Miranda. Whatever. Squad weapons. Oh, that's all I have, apparently. I'm gonna try that one, I think. I think that'll be fun. Oh, look at Miranda's little glasses. Why can't I can't move because you fuckers are in my way. Refined element 0. Come on.
Easy enough?
Right. Don't shoot. They're cleared to come in.
Huh? Yeah, don't shoot me. Money. Hello. You don't want to talk to me? Fine, fuck you.
Good luck. Blue Suns
Thanks.
support you shooting anything that moves.
Money, please.
We've been spotted.
Huh? I thought you were friendly. Shield. Blow up.
There we go.
Guess they just left the dead in the streets.
Burning corpses. Must be trying to keep the plague from spreading.
Hello.
Human. Should have guessed.
You should probably stop breathing the infection in with all 987 of your nostrils.
Before you come to steal my possessions.
I need to find Morden's Solus.
I also am not stealing.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Morden and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you. Can't...
No, I was too slow because I was reading. I missed my Paragon.
Anyway.
Let's move.
I missed my Paragon because I didn't have my... I need to keep my hand on my mouse. It's happened to me a couple times. That's gotta suck on controller. I love that show. Money, please. I know, same. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Food? Whatever.
Hostiles.
Where?
Let them spread the plague. Look out!
I'm not using my abilities at all. I don't even have any cool abilities yet.
On target.
Yeah, incendiary grenades or incendiary bullets. Wow, woo whoa. Alright, these ones are mine. He's neat. Why are we not? Thank you. Can I have these? No, I want these. Yeah. Can I go in here? Yeah. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I didn't mean to click the shit. I didn't mean to click the second one. I didn't mean to click it. Click it or tick it. You guys remember that campaign? Click it or tick it. Hello?
Oh, thank
You're human.
When we saw that door open, we thought those Turians had found us.
Okay, but like, what's the point of the U shape? Like, you can't stand in there. You can't, like, you can't do anything. I kind of like this little apartment. It's cute. But don't mind me, I'm stealing your shit.
Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as
I'm
many
gonna
people
eat a
as
bite,
the
even though
disease.
Yaga said I wasn't allowed to. I'm gonna.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already
telling?
killed.
They should
No,
be
don't
looking
tell
at
on
the
me.
Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never
Thanks,
saw many
driver.
Vorcha around before.
We gotta protect
Sure
each
seemed
other,
like
you know?
they were
Look
ready
out for
for
each
this.
other.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
No?
You
Wow,
said the Vorcha
cold.
were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Cold.
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy.
Why is
The
Yaga
plague
forbidding you
softened
to
them
eat?
up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their
She's
turf.
not.
The Turians are getting pushed back.
I
deeper you
said,
go into
do you
the
guys
district,
mind if
the
I
more
eat my
Vorcha you'll
sandwich?
see.
And she said, yes, I
Unless they
mind.
see you first.
Tell me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian. Used to run this district. Kept things nice and stable for the most part.
As long as you paid your monthly protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at least.
Then this damn plague hit. Everyone started dying. The Vorcha started moving in.
So eat away, I know.
The Blue Suns lost control and the whole district turned into a war zone.
I actually, every raid video, or every raid, I snuck a couple bites.
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
The first cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it started to spread. Usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
Holy shit.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
How does it spread?
Any idea how the victims contracted it?
Not
There it
sure.
goes now.
Probably airborne. Even after the Blue Suns started sealing victims up inside their own apartments, the plague kept spreading. Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets. Doesn't seem to be helping, though. People are dying by the dozens.
Crazy. My internet freaked out a little bit. She was joking. I said, do you guys mind if I eat my sandwich on stream? And she said, yes, I mind. But she was obviously joking.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. Offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Could you not? I mind.
Sure.
Okay, I
A
won't.
doctor
I'll
with
never eat ever
military-grade
again.
mechs
Jeez,
helping
I'm
people
sorry.
for free. On Omega, grow up.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop.
Pop,
Didn't
pop.
even use his mechs.
Then the Blue
I
Suns
will
heard
enforce
he was
their wishes,
sheltering
okay.
humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside
I have
and
to
got
end
back
stream
work.
for no reason.
He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morden's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it.
Yeah, like
Streets are crawling
diarrhea.
with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morden's clinic. I'm gonna be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay, you're right. We'll never make it if we stay here. We have to try. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morden's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
Cool.
Make sure you clear a good path for us. I don't want to get shot on the way to Morden's clinic.
Sure, I'll make sure it's a real good path for you. Enjoy your no, I have been. I honestly have been. I've been sneaking some bites whenever I can. I'm not going too much later tonight anyway, honestly. I know it's a Friday, but I had a really long day today and I am kind of tired. Ooh.
I'll take it.
I'll take it. Kokomo. Down to Kokomo. We'll get there fast and then we'll take it slow. As long as I have one viewer, is that how it works? For as long as there's a viewer in stream, I have to keep streaming?
This should scramble their systems.
Tag!
Well, that seems a little biased on the viewer's side, wouldn't you think? Ooh. Right, Kanye. I see you. I see you, Kanye. Doing the most. Look at Kanye's actually like doing. To make up for all the ads? Oh my god. No, I'm just such a terrible streamer, man, you know? Bro just blew up. I saw that coming and I couldn't avoid it. Wait, how do I wait, how do I use this? Wait, how do I use this? I did use Unity. Oh my god. Wait, how do I use this weapon? I want to use this. How do I use this?
Switch up.
I don't... But like, I don't... Okay, I don't see the projectile going anywhere. Okay, so it doesn't... Okay, okay. It doesn't actually shoot. It like... does like a burst. Okay. Okay. Because I'm like, literally nothing's coming out. Nothing's coming out. I wonder if my computer's just laggy because it's been on for a couple days and maybe it just needs a little rebooties. Oh, clinic. Oh, okay. I was actually trying to explore, but apparently I'm like almost here. What happens?
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
I didn't even say anything.
Done.
Hello.
Morden's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Okay.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go
Sorry.
find Morden.
Sorry.
Morden saved my life. I owe him everything.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
Why is everyone so rude?
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Suboxidin? You made that up.
Almost as good. Causes cramping.
There's
in the
Morden,
material.
so let's go to him
Supplement with
after.
butyrool. Got it.
Refined platinum.
Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find.
Med D.
To mass produce.
Palladium. You can now afford the Inferno Armor Research Project. What? What? What does that mean? Move, Kanye! Eviscerator Shotgun Research Project. Alright, let's talk to this guy. Hello.
Professor Morden Solus?
Looking for the pee pee poo poo?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns. Not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes. Hired guns. Maybe.
Relax, Morden. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here
I
to
did the
find
good.
you. I'm on a critical mission, and
I did the
need your
good.
help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Cerberus.
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why
I am
request
human.
Salarian aid?
I'm on a mission to shut down the Collectors, and I need your help.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
Need to kill them. I'll do it.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
That sounds
What
not
the
good.
hell was that?
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing.
I like how
Daniel,
he
one of
talks.
my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
He's probably dead.
If I see him, I'll do what I can.
I really like how he talks.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I like him.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variance.
Why does it make sense?
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider
Ooh,
range than
mint
other
chocolate
sapient
chip
races.
ice cream?
Makes sense as control group.
Okay.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Solarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Solarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats.
Oh, one of his
Never seen it
antennas
coming.
is gone.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
Okay. I got them all this time. Yeah, I don't know. It looks like he has like a little broken one. Following squad members are now able to use this weapon. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Look for Daniel and Vorcha and Festive here. Weapons. They don't have like stats, like damage stats and stuff? Carnifex is more damage, while I think the default handgun has more ammo capacity. Thank you, Faded. Yeah, because it says upgrades the Predator heavy pistol. Interesting. Yeah, so it doesn't look like it has like stats like it did in the first game. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I'll try this new one. I'll try this new one. Alright. So, I have to find Daniel. Daniel. What time is it? 12:20? Trying to debate if I should start the next part or not. Hold on. I'm trying to debate if I want to start the next part or not, or if I should just call it here so that way when I start on Sunday, it's just the whole mission. Just something I observed as I played so much. Yeah. Yeah, it's there's a lot of I'm stuck on Miranda again. I'm stuck on Miranda's big booty. There's a lot of quality of life upgrades from the first game that I really, really like, but then there's some others that I'm like, why? Why? Alright.
Enemies in front.
Oh my god. Okay, so this does like decent damage. Come on. Just go over there.
Easy enough. Affirmative.
Affirmative. You can stay where you are. She has not gone over there, which is very funny to me. What was that delayed shot for? Holy shit.
On target. Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
Just rip him into the sky. Alright, let's go here. And then... No, there's nothing to do, too.
Now let's finish you off.
Come here. Okay, now do that.
I've got it.
Oh, I have actual ammo now? Oh, I have actual ammo now. Okay.
One less.
Okay. I applaud those who play Mass Effect with keyboard and mouse. I can't. I can't shoot for shit with a controller. I used to be able to. I was a PlayStation girly until I got a PC. And now I've lost... Okay! Now I've lost all of my aim on controller from being on mouse and keyboard for so many years now. Is that everybody now? No, go up there. Oh, okay, you can't mount that? Okay, cool.
Have a nice trip.
Have a nice trip. See you next fall. Kimberly the Pink Power Ranger did it first. Alright, I don't like that I have actual ammo now, because that means I have to pay attention to that. Which, like, that's fine. I've played other shooters, but... I just finished Mass Effect 1 like 4 days ago. I was like, where is this guy? Alright, looties? Oh, still people? Come on. Sure. Push. How'd you like it? To be honest, I did not love it at first. I found it to be very dated and very clunky and kind of a slow burn to get into the story. But about like, I would say like 6 to 10 hours in or so was when I started to really get invested.
Targets eliminated.
And I ended up liking it a lot. But yeah, the first like stream that I did it, I was like, I don't think I'm gonna finish this game. It sucks. But I am glad that I gave it another shot because I ended up enjoying it. Is that everywhere? It is from exactly, and I am playing it 20 years late, you know, but hi Raka, how you doing? A gambling terminal. Find matching code segments, locate and select the code that matches the code displayed at the top left corner of the screen. Avoid red codes. Find all matches before the time runs out. Okay. Target code segment. Okay, so orange, green, purple, blue, I guess. Holy shit. How do I pick it? Oh, wait. Oh. Wait, how do I use my keyboard? How do I pick it? Like, how do I... Oh. Okay. It's right there. Try again. Okay. Got it. Yeah, money. I always like to get new players' perspectives because it's interesting to see the differing opinions. Yeah, I don't know why it took so long for me to get into it, but I did end up enjoying it a lot. But I did kind of I did kind of beeline the story because every time I'd be like, oh my god, I hate that this game does this, or I don't like this part of the game. People would be like, oh my god, 2 is so much better, it fixes it. So I kind of speed ran the story of 1 a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean a lot of it. I think I'm going the wrong way. Hold on. Oh, no map, but I have an objective marker. Okay. Objective marker over here. Can I go in any of these? No? A game can be a slow burn? Yeah. And I think that's what my problem was I was just like, when Like, when's the good part that everyone's like, oh my god, Mass Effect is so good? I was like, when? When is it? 2 is the game that it's meant to be. I already like 2 so much better. Move the cursor to select. Okay, so it's the same one. Nope, not that one. It's not that one. I'm gonna run out of time because you didn't give it to me. Damn. I ran out of time because the scroll didn't give me the code fast enough. And yeah, improve on what needs fixing. Yeah, that's kind of the general consensus. Like, anytime I was like, oh, I hate that this does this, I hate that this does this, people be like, just wait till 2.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we'll kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, of the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
She's right. Doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
Yes.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Why is everyone so racist? Racist!
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me.
They probably would.
Warden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again.
Space racist too.
I owe you. Well, everything.
Electric Boogaloo. Listen, we killed the space racist last time after she killed our friend. If you weren't here for my playthrough of Mass Effect 1, Ashley shot Rex, and I sentenced Ashley to die on Vermeer.
Charge him up!
I didn't have enough Riz. I didn't have enough Riz to save Rex, unfortunately. Yeah, Ashley shot Rex and killed Rex.
One less.
So I chose to save Caden. Yep. Dang it, Williams! Exactly. Literally, exactly. She shot him in the back. It was really fucked up. What? What was this? Oh wait, I can't get him? Is he too far? Wait, turn it off. How do I... You can't cancel? Oh, I don't like that. I liked being able to cancel it in the first one. By like reselecting it. It indeed was a surprise. I 100% did not see him over there. For sure. I see you up top, though.
Trouble ahead.
Trouble ahead. Push it real good.
They're through my shields.
Out, get out. Get out, duck. Duck and heal, duck and cover. With a rocket launcher? The scream? Oh shit. I'm down. I'm so down. Move! Please get out of the way. No, I'm so dead. Yep. Yep. I don't. Ugh.
Watch out!
I don't like having to account for ammo again. I got spoiled.
There we go.
I got spoiled. Because I would watch from his screen and see his perspective as you rocketed him straight in the face. Right, maybe this time I won't get rocketed in the face. Come on. Get out. Okay. Still a rocket to the face, just a different one.
Now let's finish you off.
Finish you off. Randy, you talk a lot of shit. Ooh, what's over here? How precise the hit was on the replay, because it was a dead-on headshot. Sometimes the skill just happens on its own, and it's perfect.
No shields.
No shields. Right, we can fix that. No, I lied. This is the one I want. I don't like that. Man, I don't like that at all. I don't like that you can't, like, turn them back off after you've selected them. Because I did the wrong one. I meant to do this one.
Enemy down.
And I did the one next to it. And you can't turn it off. Look at that. He's not dead? Now he is. You guys are doing so great. It's over here. Yep. Back up. They keyed it to 2. Yeah. But it's just it was more that I hit the wrong ability and you can't cancel it, which you could do in 1, which is it's fine. It's just again relearning the new mechanics. I literally just finished 1 on Monday, so my fingies are still programmed to that. Does it actually work that way though?
There we go.
That's pretty good to know. Nice. To the power wheel. How does it look on? Is it a wheel? On console or controller, I guess. Toggle off. Yeah, like there's got to be. Oh, see, now it's letting me. No, it didn't. It did for a second, and now it won't. Weird. See? Like, I can turn them off, but I can't turn mine. That's weird. That's weird. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, what are we looking for? What am I looking for? I'm just supposed to be getting through, right? Alright, so can I do that? I can. Okay, so some of them can't be canceled? I'm so confused. Oh my god, Kanye, stop stepping in front of me. I'm gonna die. I need to take cover. Alright. Pick up ammo. Pick up ammo. Ooh, what's that? Credits. Credits. Okay. Let's go. Control. What does this say? Oh, they're both control. Okay. Yeah, the same place. Okay.
We're close to the environmental controls. Let's get that cure in, then hit the fans.
You mean like shid?
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
What do the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first.
Here we go.
That's like not English, guy. That's like not very good English.
About to get hot.
Ooh, Miranda, you are getting sniped with a rocket launcher, my guy. How is he not dead?
Shepard, I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Okay, Eddie. Why am I not running? There we go. Summon. Power must be restored. Okay, well, fine. Well, fine. I feel like she has like no stamina for being like this militarily trained.
Fans going, we should be good.
What? Okay.
One on either side of the room you're in now.
Okay. Bro, I am a better shot than my character. Like, come on. It's going right past him. I'm watching
Damn
it.
it, Shepard.
Oh, wow. Okay. No. Over there. No, go over there. No, get behind cover, dummy. What are you doing?
Enemy down.
Have a nice trip.
See you next fall. Good job, Kanye. Kill him. Kill him. Pop, pop. Pop, pop. Okay. Fan.
Down. One to
Perfect.
go. Let's move.
Okay, other side. Let's go. Kanye. Oh my gosh. Oh shit. Kanye's not doing too hot. Why can't... Okay, that was dope. It like did like a chain reaction of everybody. That was kind of cool. here. We can go to the other side. Ooh! I'd so much rather you didn't. Christ. I'm so dead. Move out of the way. Okay.
This should scramble their systems.
This should scramble the systems. Excuse me, you're being very rude. Please don't shoot missiles at me.
Got no shields.
Gotta heal again. That's not cover, Shepard.
Got a charger.
Okay, I need to get over here. Can one of you guys like do something about this? Get over here. Wrong video game, Kanye. All right. Sheesh. Sheesh. Okay. And then buttons. Bottom.
Both fans are up. That should be it.
Return to Mord. Oh, I can't. There was a looty box behind me.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I thought about it. Yeah, I'm not like that.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help.
He also
Sometimes
believes
heal
in
patients,
murder.
Sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
Will you join me?
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
I like him. He's funny.
We're heading out. See you in the Normandy.
I like him. He's funny. All right.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive man's eyes, but this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No, spreads too slow. Airborne virus.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solus. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
He's like, who the fuck
Who's
is that?
Pilot? No, synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
He's funny. All right. So we're gonna end it for the night. We just finished a level. We just finished a chapter, or whatever they're technically called. I don't know. So yeah, this is a good place to end. How many people do we have? Should we raid out? Let's see. Let's see who's on. Always so soon? I know. Wow. Is Friday night just like not a night people stream anymore, or I feel like Twitch as like just like Twitch as a whole is fading out, you know. Oh wait, we can't end. All right, you're lucky, guys. You're lucky because the person who I was just about to fucking raid is about to raid me, so you're lucky. We're gonna keep playing. We're gonna keep playing. That's so funny that I happened to look. That's funny. I'm surprised, guys. I'm surprised. Vic is a Sticky Vicky raid. Hi, Shadows. Hi, Snuggles. Hi, Vic. Hi, Mystique. Hi, how was Outlaws? Did you
this area of the ship.
Did you play card games all day? Did you play Sabacc all day?
In addition to interfacing with the FTL
Welcome in, guys. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? I'm doing good. How are you? How was Outlaws? Hold on, let me finish for my robot. There we go. My robot can stop talking for a minute. I played card games. It's your Sabacc. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. I can't wait to play Outlaws, but I have to finish Mass Effect. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for being here. Hello, hi. If you do not know me, my name is Krista, or Pinxel. Most people just call me Pink. I'm a variety streamer, and I play whatever the heck I want. Lego games, Nintendo games, simulators, shooters, survival games, and everything in between. I do have a little trailer, little channel trailer, little video that I like to show when we get a raid to see if this is someplace you might want to hang out, get to know us, spend some time, see what to expect, all that jazz. Stream is going really, really well. I'm really enjoying this game. It's so much better than the first one. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoy, and I'll see you in 2 minutes. Hi there, friends. Are you a human being with disgusting bodily functions? Everyone comes here for the PPC, the peak poop content. I have poopies for you. I'm sorry that you didn't get to experience the butts. Look at that donk.
Why are you so excited for this?
And I died. Oopsies. You can't do anything with human meat, which is kind of boring. Put your clothes on. What if you just like collected a bunch of farts? My mom? Are you pooping? I'm a big girl. I do Mordors. No! You think he survived? This is literally. Let's go faster! I died. What do I do about this giant ball chasing me?
Chaos, come watch us.
I'm trying to make sure we don't die.
Why are you looking so close?
I wasn't. I just looked down because I could see it.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
He's still rolling. cannibal swinging at you, the moose is running laps around you. Don't give me that baby. Do you know where your children are? Will you show them to me, please, so I can beat them up? I don't like scary babies in video games. I don't like scary babies in real life. Maybe let's not say those things on my stream. Okay, have fun, bye! It'll save you hundreds of money on your car insurance by switching to doo-doo-poo-poo. I'm trying to make the poop go, bees!
Bees! Rosa, get the bees!
Oh my God! What is happening? Oh, I keep finding these boners. You can have your very own Greg.
It's soup. It's soup.
Where are the Vajujans? I just want to be beautiful like her. I am Cat. I can help you. He's totally dead. He's just standing there. Just because I was supposed to move him. I look like the kid from Stranger Things. You can go anywhere on Twitch, and this is what you choose to do with your time. Okay, game is done. Okay, thanks for coming. Vic, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I feel like I never get to see you anymore now that you switched your schedule around, but I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And for everybody who came over from Victoria's stream, how was your week? Do you have any fun weekend plans? If you need to raid and run, do any of that stuff,
How can I help?
of course, feel free to
Have you
head
got a
on
minute
out.
to
But I
talk?
appreciate it, really,
Of
really,
course.
really.
Play
And
on a
everybody
make
in
dealt
my
with
channel,
plenty of time to analyze
you guys
collective
know
intelligence.
that Vic is one of my
Impressive
absolute favorite
laboratory
streamers,
setup.
and if you're
Missed
not
working for
following her,
operations with a budget. AI
why?
in particular, very helpful.
Why?
Best setup I've seen since work with
So this is my
special
first
tasks
playthrough
group.
of Mass Effect 2. Quick little summary. My ship blew up and I got yeeted into space and I died. And then these people found me in space and like rebuilt me, and now I'm like cybernetic, kind of. Going back to bed, yes. Get some sleepies, Vic. I appreciate it, guys. Please, 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 please give Victoria a follow. I don't think I have any mods in here at the moment, so let me do. Shout out Victoria. There you go. Everyone, please, 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 please give Victoria a shout out. Oh, it already did do a shout out. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. I just recruited the doctor and I like him. He's funny.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and
It's
secure.
secure.
Neighborhood mostly quiet with plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
I think he's so funny.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Tasks Group.
Respected organization.
Clandestine.
Handles difficult assignments with limited recon, analysis, occasional wet work, identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise.
Nice.
Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
How so?
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar, given goal, told to accomplish. Better funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not
Oh,
simple
I need to go
research.
back.
Several recon missions. Covert,
I need to go-
high risk, served under young
Shoot.
captain named Kirahi. Studied Krogan genophage.
I didn't buy
took
the
water
brandy
tissue
from
samples
that
from Krogan
bar
colonies.
for the doctor.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirahi.
I don't think I can go back.
Destroy Saren's cloning facility on Burmire.
Heard he was part
Shit.
of that. Jury-rigged explosive.
I don't think I can go back
Always
there,
got
can
job
I?
done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer
Hopefully
to
I'll
get
find
job done
another
and
one.
go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding.
Damn. I'm 3
no
hours into
thanks.
this game and I already screwed up a quest.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So,
So
much
much
data.
data.
Here if you need me.
All right. Research terminal. Where? Where? His research terminal? I'm so confused. It keeps like saying that I can interact with things. But like there's definitely no interactions there. So this is the Oh, okay. Okay, so this is what I unlocked earlier. All right, research. Yeah. Nice, okay. Remember earlier when I was like, what does this research thing mean and how do I do it? That's how I do it. At the research terminal. Okay, more? Prototypes. Inferno armor. Inferno's microwave computer also measures batic amp and omni-tool power, and microservers help the wearer's movements to counteract the weight. That's kind of cool. So this is the only one I can use. Okay, let's do that one. Armor upgrades are done. Weapon upgrades are done. And the prototype. Okay, so that's all I can do. Alright, now let's look at these. Assault rifle ammo damage. Hack module. Upgrades to previous squad members' power as your ship and making missions. Acquire new upgrades by finding them on missions, purchasing from the stores, or research them using a research terminal. Review your upgrades. So this is just to see, like, what I've bought? That seems kind of silly, right? Like, it's just a list of all of the mods that I already got? That seems like kind of that seems very silly, honestly. That seems very silly, honestly. So I was actually getting ready to end for the night because I had just finished the mission that I was on before you guys raided in. So I guess we'll see if we've got a side mission or something that we can do really quick. Let's see. Travel to Alcara. Explore the crash. Oh, we can do that because I think we're already in the Omega system. I believe we're already in the Omega system, so I think we can just land here. Wait, it was called the what? Let me see again. Alcara, okay, or Alchera, Alchera, Alcorona.
Message at your private terminal.
That's fine. I don't need it. All right. Oh, I still didn't do. There's Archangel, Amada, Omega 4 relay. What's this? What's this? What is this? Unexplored. Alright, Omega. Let's go here. Enter orbit. Wait, there's not more? Chat said they voted for 3 more hours? Oh, did they now? Oh, did they vote for 3 more hours? What would you guys be upset if I got Star Wars Outlaws and played it off stream? Because we'll never finish Mass Effect with all these new games coming out. All right, I want to take this guy because I think he's funny. So we're gonna take Mordin because I think he's silly. I have 2 more points. I'll do 2 here. Yes, now I have Overload, which is amazing. All right, Miranda's got 2 points as well. Let's upgrade hers to 2. He has 8 points. Okay, so we'll do 2. 6, 2. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Omega, welcome. All right, I need to go buy that alcohol. Nice.
Dr. Solis's assistant has been helping any patients with complications.
Just play better off stream.
Excellent.
Yeah, true.
I have also accessed messages.
I think I'm gonna do. I think I'm actually gonna do a little bit of side questing in Mass Effect off stream, which I don't normally do, but I feel like this game is just so huge, you know? All right, I can buy the bottle of brandy now. Hello. Got it. Okay. All right, we got the brandy. So we still have to find Archangel, which I'm not really sure where to look for him. Yeah, I'm really not sure where to look for Archangel. Like, I'm not, okay, hold on. Let me read this one more time. Archangel, okay. Travel to Omega. And find Archangel. That's all it says. Archangel is a mercenary commander whose operations are noted for the technical expert. He's responsible for how... Yeah, it just says... Okay, it just says he's on Omega, which is... here. Alright, so I don't think he's here. I don't think he's in the club. Alright, so the VIP area is over here. Wait, what's this? This should be nothing in here, right? This should just be a room. Yeah. Archangel, where are you, Angel? Okay, this goes this way around. Okay, let's try that. This way. And then this way. And then right and to the left. VIPs only? Okay, that's locked. Why? Ooh!
What do you want?
What's back there?
What's behind this door?
Morning, Eben. Happy 1 a.m. Let's go with that one. Happy 1 a.m. Hi, Clive. How you doing? Let me in.
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor has lots of drinks and great music.
Yeah, but I need to get in here.
What do you want?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place.
Okay.
What do you want?
I'd like to join.
This
Stop.
really isn't your...
Okay. VIPs only. Do I need like a key card or something like that, maybe?
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money.
1 a.m. and I'm
I can
awake,
find
so not
better
so
stuff
great.
elsewhere.
Well, it's 1 a.m. on a Friday night. So there's that. I take it it's 1 a.m. and you don't want to be awake. But I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm enjoying my my first playthrough of Mass Effect 2. It's been a lot of fun so far. Okay, don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shit. Alright, Blood Dragon armor. What? Increases power damage by 15 and shield strength by 10. Oh. Pass for helmet. Reduces the delay before shields start regenerating. An alien magazine. A Turian cruiser. Stimulator conduit. Friday is my Wednesday of the work week. Ooh. I'm sorry. I don't know why my voice cracked there. I was like, ooh. Ooh, that sucks. Yeah, my previous job before this was a 5 a.m. shift, and yeah, I feel you on a deep spiritual level. Okay, I'm not gonna spend all my... I don't know if I want this yet. I mean, it's only 1,200. I'll grab it. Okay. All right. Archangel. Archangel.
The council has pledged a full investigation.
Hey, do you know where to go? Do you know where to go, sir? A drinky drink to help relax before I make another attempt to sleep. Hey, I support it. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I support it. Okay. Where else should I can't, okay, so I can't get into the VIP yet. Oh, let's go back to the apartments and see if that couple is still there. Or if they made it to the doctor's office. Maybe hard to rest in here. Chat's popping. It's getting late. Chat's gonna start getting sleepy. Alright, the apartments are this way. Right? Private residence, access denied, yeah. Oh, wait. 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 What? Oh, no, it's right here. Repent. Repent. Wait, no? What? So I guess that's locked then now. So that couple is gone. Well, that's good, I guess. Maybe that means that they went to the doctor's office? Don't blow my cover. I'm sorry, yes. Chat is popping off. This is crazy. I can't even keep up with chat right now. Insane. Well, where was the doctor's office? Oh, the quarantine zone behind. Okay.
Commander Shepard. She uncovered Saren's plan, defeated the Geth army, and died in the final days of the fight. Or did she? Witnesses report seeing her alive on Omega.
I'm right here. I'm right here. Did you guys hear the radio? That's so funny. The radio is like, Commander Shepard died, but we've heard rumors. We've heard rumors that she was seen on Omega. 30 playthroughs? Listen, I have 22 characters in Baldur's Gate 3, so I get it. Okay, so yeah, so you can help me. Don't tell me, like, go left, go right, go this, go there, go there. But where should I be looking for Archangel? Because I've looked in the markets. I feel like it's going to be in the VIP area, and maybe I just can't get in there yet? Because I can't get to the quarantine zone because this door is closed. And they won't let me in. So I can't get back here, I don't think. Oh my god, I'm getting stuck on nothing again. Yeah, see, I can't go in there. So I can't go back to the doctor's office. Okay. So this goes back. This goes back to like the main. Yep. Okay, so this is the main room. The main. That's the lower section. Apartments, marketplace, transport. Oh. We don't have a fast travel thing like we had on the Citadel? That's kind of a bummer. Alright. Okay. Gavorn, I already talked to you.
So, I heard a human went into the plague zone. Then I found out about a lot of dead Vorcha down. You know anything about this?
Who, me? Nah.
Dead Vorcha? No. Don't know anything about that.
Uh-huh. Right. Well, my job just got a whole lot easier.
What's your job here exactly?
I'm supposed to keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Arya's sight. That's about it. Not much for me to do anymore. But the way those Vorcha breed...
Two options. There's a Batarian, I think, outside of a vehicle in the main area. Okay, let's see.
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here.
The bar, not the VIP area. Okay.
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence,
Afterlife, okay.
nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
Okay, I did both of
I'll
those
just
already.
be going.
Keep up the good work.
There's probably there's probably like somebody new that I can interact with in here that I just didn't see. Okay. So can't talk to you. I can't talk to you. I can't talk to you. Alright. Is there a new person to speak to? Oh. The bartender. You drug me. I can't go there. You give me drug. I'm busy. Oh, wow. No? Okay. Hi.
That's close enough.
That is so close to my face right now.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Why does she look like a bitch?
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I am Omega. But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter.
Yes, queen. Yes.
Omega has no titled ruler and only.
Of course she looks like a bitch, but like Miranda's a bitch, but Miranda doesn't look like a like she like her face literally is like
Don't fuck with Arya.
okay.
I like it. Easy to remember.
Okay.
If you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
Oh my god, my butt cheek pads just every time I see them. I can't take it serious.
So, what can I do for you?
I need Archangel. Oh. Want that. Yeah.
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Why is everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
That's perfect.
Just the kind of guy I'm looking for.
Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
Explain?
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them. That could be our way in. They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
Archangel's the best companion. I mean, he's got a cool name.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
If it
Not as much as I'd
helps,
He showed up
you
here several months ago and started causing all
gauge
sorts
who
of
I would
problems.
like.
If you make your own laws,
Hold on, let me
which
listen to this.
everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic, but he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
If it helps, like, give an idea, I used exclusively Tali and Liara in Mass Effect 1. So that might help. Oh, ad. I'll wait. Seems to know enough to stay clear about me from me. Okay. All right. Info about
What can you
Archangel.
tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic, but he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
Okay. Well, I
Which
did that
merc
already.
groups are after
Ooh,
Archangel?
hiccups.
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack.
I used
They're
exclusively.
Omega's major players. Unless they're at war,
I
you'll
used
never see them
Tali
together.
and Liara
But one thing they hate more than each
exclusively in Mass Effect 1.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
So you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk.
I
in a back
accidentally
alley or
romanced Caden.
buy
I
one of the mercs a drink.
didn't mean to. I didn't
Better
intend
yet,
to. I
talk to the entertainers.
was just being nice.
They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
Like, literally, I accidentally romanced Caden. Well, funny story there. Yeah. So, quick summary. In my ME1, I didn't have enough charisma when I was on Vermeer and Rex. Rex is like, hey, we can't do this, whatever. I didn't have enough charisma, so Ashley shot and killed Rex. Basically, like, disobeying me, shot and killed Rex. So then when I had the option to choose between Caden and Ashley, obviously I killed Ashley because she just killed Rex and, like, whatever. So then after Ashley died and I was on the ship, I was talking to Caden, like, just doing my normal, like, checking in on all my companions. And he was like, thanks for saving me. Like, thanks. Like, I can't believe you would, like, make that choice to save me instead of Ashley. And I was like, oh, it was the right thing to do. Like, you're good, buddy. And he was like, we need to figure out what we are. And then suddenly, sexy times. So, yeah. So suddenly, sexy times, and it was an accident. So
Maybe I'll come
Caden.
back later. Maybe I'll be here.
So Caden. But that's also because as female shepherd, you couldn't romance Tali, which is who I wanted to romance. They're both just awful. I 100% agree. Out of the two of them, Ashley was worse because she killed my boy Rex. But, like, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so she said he's where? The recruiter.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next?
The smash cut from face to face to just side at. Yes, when he like is like, oh, we need to figure out what we are. And he's like right close to my face, and then butt.
Wow, not even a smile. So you're here to fight then?
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
A space racist? Yeah. We don't like spacists here. Everybody's a little bit space racist in this game, I've noticed.
Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
You had a whole team, but we've dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. He's got the advantage. This is base of operations, and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. We've lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's why we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing, operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Who's Tarek?
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation.
Archangel's romance the most?
Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood
Is he a cutie patootie?
Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess
Oh, is
Archangel
wait.
is worth it.
No, I don't want to ruin it for myself if that's the case. Because like everybody, like all of my friends that are girls who have played this game all love Garrus. So Is this Garrus, but a different name? Don't answer that. Don't actually answer
Just
that.
head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
How old are you? He's got a little soul patch. He's at least 13.
Young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
You'll need to know more
No,
than
this
that
is
if
Archangel.
you wanna
Okay.
survive.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, Woody!
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
Okay. Head over to the transit depot outside the club and hop a shuttle to Archangel's location. Okay. No, this is Patrick. Okay. Transit over here. Can I go in this now? Wait, is this not right? Is this not the transit? Oh yeah, Blue Sun's driver. Okay. I couldn't talk to him before. I was confused.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
You get a cutscene and he just immediately dies. Oh, I almost regret doing the Paragon, so we could have seen that.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
That's funny. It just gets fucking... That's hilarious. All right. Okay. Do we want Kanye or do we want the doctor? Let's use the doctor. I haven't used the doctor yet. I used Kanye the last couple times. I'm gonna try to finish this mission. I don't like this. I think I'm gonna change back to that. Okay.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
Oh, okay, so maybe we should wait.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so
Because
they
if
can
it's
move
getting
in.
late, I'm gonna
And that's where we come in.
Gonna be sleepy and I'm gonna make mistakes.
You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
Okay.
Sounds a bit like a suicide mission.
Pretty much. But you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Katka. He'll tell you when to go in.
So the bridge is the only way to his hideout?
Exactly. Archangel collapsed all the underground passageways and sealed the doors to the lower levels. We've got teams digging, but it's taking too long. If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the infiltration team will finish the job and we can all go home.
They were using a gunship to take out one guy?
Yeah, and Archangel shut it down. He didn't destroy
Holy.
it, but he knew just where to hit it to disable it. It wasn't even a fair fight. At
This
least
guy
not
is
for us.
like kind of ridiculous.
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I just do logistics. Tarek and the other merc bosses have been dealing with him for a while now. But don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
Where's the infiltration team now?
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout, but they can't get any closer without being seen.
How'd they get that close without being seen?
More distractions. Tarek used a gunship to keep Archangel busy. We were able to sneak a few men into his hideout before he took it down, but they're stuck there. We need to keep Archangel focused on the bridge, so he doesn't find them and wipe them out.
I better go find
How much
Sergeant
gas do you
Kafka.
have left in the tank?
Good idea.
I'm about an hour and a half longer than I normally stream.
Out there already.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here, and I'm gonna do
Simple
this.
enough. Getting out, problematic.
Yeah, I think
Let's
we're gonna
find him
start this
first.
next time.
Then we'll figure out how to get back.
All right, can we save? Oh, we can save now. Perfect. Okay, cool. Thank you for telling me that it would have been a little bit, because I don't like quitting in the middle of missions. Yeah, so that's good. Okay, good. I'm glad that we knew that it's a little bit longer than I thought. Because yeah, getting to the doctor was not difficult at all. So, okay. All right. This is a good start. This was a good start. How long did it say we've been? 4 hours on the dot. 4 hours on the dot. Let's go. Without spoilers? Sure. All right, let's see who we've got. We can toss a raid to. I was gonna raid Victoria. That's so funny. All right. Let's go here. Okay. Who do we have to raid? We just raided Gigi, so even though she's one of our options, I think we're not gonna raid her tonight. Do we want, like... Oh, hold on. How long has she been live? Okay, so she's been live for about 20 minutes or so. Okay. So we can raid Jade, who is playing Stellar Blade, which is very rhymey, which is very funny. Or we can raid Kaylee, who is playing Elden Ring. Explore the entire Earth at the start of this mission. There are options you can choose to take. Some give renegade, some neutral, but all the possible make missions. Okay, perfect. Especially the... Well, I probably won't be doing Renegade. I'll probably do Paragon, but that's good to know. Yeah. Since two is just so much bigger than 1, I probably will do a little bit of off-stream grinding, side questing, which I don't normally do. I don't normally do a lot of off-stream stuff because I like you guys to kind of experience the whole thing with me. But, all right, Elden Ring or Stellar Blade? There's really nobody on tonight, which is crazy. I was gonna see if there's somebody actually playing this game, but the only other person is like 131 viewers. Material grinding? Okay, good to know. Good to know. Good to know. All right, let's go raid Jade. We're gonna raid Jade. Jade is playing Stellar Blade. Jade playing the Stellar Blade. All right, guys. Go from planet to planet and shoot yeah. We'll do some off-stream grinding. I appreciate you hanging out with me, playing some Mass Effect 2. I'll be back on Sunday to continue. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Stay safe, make good choices, get good sleeps. Good luck at work, Clive. And I will see you guys on Sunday. Bye. Bye, Bubbles.